Hello everyone. We're good. The mic is set up. I am set as well. Set as in I'm sitting. And we're gonna go for it. I had a long day at work. I had a very rough week when it came to work. I called up my boss crying, so I thought, why not just steam off at the end of the week with some nice nonsense drawings. That cheers me up, and I hope it's gonna cheer you up too. You're just gonna have a great time, okay? Also, here you go. Ta-da! Hello everyone in the chat. Hello. Oxytail, Sweet Onion, Miranda, LP Fluff Noodles. Welcome. Itamar Miranda. I misread your name. I'm so sorry. Welcome. Oh, I still have the currently wholesome. Currently drawing. Not yet decided. Because why plan the future if it can just happen? I did already have some sketches, if you believe it or not. Can you believe it? Hello Manu, hello Kylie. Is that how you pronounce it? I do already have some sketches. Oh, can you believe it? This time I caught it up in time. Hello, Hippo. I sketched this out. What I really wanted to do, right? Are we drawing fairies again? We are. I'm so sorry, but we are. These two, I wanted to do more wholesome because we need wholesome. Hello, Juliet. So I made this sketch, where they draw each other. I've seen it all over TikTok. Thought that was cute. We have that. I also sketched out a summer fairy because I don't do those a lot. I've had that sketched out as well. I'm so prepared. Can you believe it? Did I had more? Yeah, I had these from the previous stream, but looking back at it, I don't like the face. So, but also, we also still have these two in the bathhouse. We got all that. We're so prepared. Can you believe it? Hello, Caitlin. As always, if you hear me meow, it's me trying to talk to my cat. And if you hear an actual very sweet, nice meow, it's my cat. Oh, he's sleeping. And now he's ruining the carpet. Don't. Maybe he'll make a guest appearance. Who knows? What was the context for this one? I didn't watch the previous stream yet. I think I have one stream not yet online because my files were showing. It never does that, but all of a sudden it showed my files. So I wanted to blur that, but it still had to process and I didn't have time to blur it yet. But once I blurred it, I'll put that stream back up. It was not that interesting. I think I talked a lot, but then again, that's all these streams. All these streams are me saying, hey guys, I'm gonna draw something, and I draw a little bit, and then if you skip to like 2 hours in the future or something, I bet your ass I am trying to explain you guys something about either a weird anime I saw, a weird manga I saw, or something weird I made up. That's gonna be that in the future. But we're gonna start with drawing, I promise. I promise. But the context for this one is there was talks about a bathhouse, right? So I thought I'd made the bathhouse. I don't expect anyone to keep up with any of the shit I put in these comics. Absolutely not. But it was a remember, he wanted to show her the bathhouse because it's a really pretty bathhouse, and she thinks, oh my god, we're gonna bathe together, kakoi, and then oh no. But it's for the architecture because it's a really the bathhouse. We have some deep lore going on with these characters. And I thought, let's explore the bathhouse by putting men in it, right? And the context of the scene itself is just even in a bathhouse, a place where you're supposed to be relaxing, he gets schooled. He gets like, well, I think you should just stand up straight. You ever tried standing up straight? Roski and Carter, yes. Manu, you know the names. I don't expect anyone to know them, because remembering names is hard, so I always try to just describe the characters instead of naming them. So I'm very surprised, but also delighted that you know the names. Hello. My memory is very good when it comes to OCs. Then it's better than mine. I remember Carter. Sigh. Look, he's just a bit skinny. He's just a skinny boy. But that is the bathhouse. But we also have these two, you know. Did I miss something? You didn't miss much. I was just sidetracking already. And I've been live for like 10 minutes, but I've already been sidetracking to drawing. But I also have, because I wanted to do more, this is Summer Fairy. I wanted to do more Summer Fairies. I always do the wings later, so now it's just a dude. But when it's done and I add wings, you're like, wait a second, is that a fairy? I thought about like Roski needs like friends for where he came from, you know. He needs some homies of his own, but mostly just a design practice. But I also really liked this, because then we can also a bit bigger. I really like it when designs are drowning in their clothes, okay? That is what I really enjoy in character. I don't know if you can tell, but I really like it. And this dude, he's like such a tiny head compared to the outfit, but that's what I like. I love it. Your character designs are always incredible. I need some of your talents. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I try. I really like designing characters, so I'm happy. My joy is translating into a well enough design. I imagine a summer fairy with sharper, more dragonfly-like wings. Ooh. Because I do, the other summer fairy I have, he has the sharpest wings from any character right now, because it kind of looks like an umbrella, you know. Because I like the idea. Wait, I like the where it's at. Where is it at? I liked the idea. This is a sketch of him. First of all, I love the idea of animals having wings. First of all, right? Second, he wears like this on his hat because of the sun. Because it's so sunny there. Because it's summer all the time. Yay! But I also, this is a very bad sketch, that I liked the idea as well that he can put his wings up for shade. You know? That was the idea. That was the idea. Loving the bright colors. Thank you. I was going so bright with this one, dude. But I despise summer. I hate summer. People have winter depressions. I have summer depressions. I hate summer. And I have a royal for every single season except for summer. This guy's not even a royal. But I have to admit, this is one of my favorite fairy designs I made. Because it's just bright and rare and in your face, but also, ooh, sun, not for me, you know? Fairy camel. I really like the idea of fairy animals. I love that idea. That is really nice. I made, when I was younger for school, I had to make this game, and I made a game about a flying pig, and it also had like little fairy wings. And I just think it would be very funny if like every animal has fairy wings, except for the insects, okay? Except for the insects. Because there should be some boundaries. And of course, I used to have a logo. I don't use it anymore because I combined my quote-unquote game adventures. Never did anything with it anymore. But, and my, where's that? And my other commission stuff, I combined them. So I put them all under the name Luigi. But before that, whenever I made a game, I did it under this Alpalu. Because I think alpacas are really nice. That was my previous brand. And as you can see, it was a little alpaca with fairy wings. So I think that is, can you imagine just living in a fairy world and then this flies around? This is flying around. I think that would be very sick. I think that would be very dope. This used to be my logo like 4 years ago for whenever I made a game demo. It was under this name, but again I combined it with under Luigi and now all the same brand. Because yes, it's officially a brand. Or else you can't do commissions for a living. But I combined it all. But this was one of my inspirations. It was the old thing I made and just the idea. Can you imagine just animals everywhere with little wings? Come on. Come on. I like this one. Looking back at it was a really fun logo. Now it's just a flower. But that was kind of idea, right? Or can you have a fairy flying around? Ooh, I'm a fairy. I'm flying around. And in the back, there's I do not know the English word, dude. A piece of grass with animals on it, but instead of standing they're flying. There's like cows flying. Woo. I'm an artist. Can you tell? That is the fiction. But I first want to make this one someday. But it's not clicking yet in my head. It's not yet clicking. The wings. Because he already is wearing something on his hat, so I don't know if that is needed. Mayan bird poop, it is every animal. No, Fluff Noodle, because these girls are trained. I really have to. No, they don't talk. But imagine if you could speak cow right now. Oh, I really have to poop. What they do is. That's what they'll do. Because they're trained and they're good girls, and there are tons of fairies who train these animals. There are tons of fairies who train this animation budget is. Yes, I am an animator. The animation budget is high. So, anyway. Let's get into things by just doing this for a start. But again, we can sidetrack anytime. That is my specialty. Somehow, this guy is the hardest to draw. But when I am able to draw him, when it goes right, it goes right. Few of my favorite drawings are this dude. But few of my least favorite drawings are this dude as well. And that is the curse. I don't know what curse, dude. What is going on with that eye? What's hard to draw about him? Is it a clothes? Not necessarily clothes. It's his face that still needs to look like his face, but also convey emotions. Like the other, for example. No, I'm not gonna. I always wanted to pick out an example drawing that is not. That is not appropriate. His brother is very easy to draw because he has very big eyes, so they're easy to emote. Where he has just a kinder look, and that's really part of his face, and therefore I find it hard to emote him. I still can't remember his name, but that's a detail. You don't have to. I think it's Aleph, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's Aleph. Aleph. Exactly. You even spelled it right, Manu. How do you do it? Aleph. Luigi's trying so hard not to pull out a cowboy drawing. I am so Alpi. That is the best face I made of him, and I hate that. I hate that. I won't. We will not be putting out that drawing tonight, okay? See, like this. Then I will put out this drawing. He's just very easy to emote, right? And so is this guy. They're easy to emote, but he is not. He is not. He's not easy to emote. I don't know how to explain it. I love / hate that face of Avio. Same. Like, they're all easy to emote because they're like, you know. But I have one drawing I really like of Olive is one drawing that has no expression at all, and that's this one, right? This is what I imagine his face to look like, but it does not match the others. Or this, because he's just kind, and the kind sweet, the kind sweet ones are hard to emote, but I think this one went well enough. But that does make it harder, you know? That does make it harder. It's doable, but it makes it harder. Someone asked a question and I answered it with like 5 minutes of nonsense. Thank you for the question. I love answering questions, by the way, because it makes it less awkward, because that would mean less silence. And like always, I cannot do background music. YouTube won't let me. But you can pick out your own background music. That would be totally fine. Put on some Cascada. Put on some Nightcore. Do it. Maybe an expression sheet could help, or writing out his personality can help you mentally visualize it. I have his personality pretty much down. An expression sheet, honestly, that takes too long, but it is a great tip. But I'm always when I do that kind of thing, I just hear a little voice in my head, but you could also be making a comic, you know? A little comic about stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, voice. You're right. The sound effects are the best. One of my favorite memes on the internet ever is I'm gonna try looking it up. Please tell me. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that my streaming process is not doing it again and showing other windows that it's not supposed to. But you have this SpongeBob meme. And it's the one I still laugh about. And it is, ever since I saw that picture, this is my favorite picture, I started making sounds. This is so not funny. But I still think this is like the funniest SpongeBob scene there is. And every time I make the sound, I just see this dude Anyway, from what I gathered, he has narrowed eyes, so it's hard to change their shape without it not looking like him. Lyra, that's exactly what I meant. You put it down amazingly. Thank you. I was just listening to Cascada because of the night on repeat. I'll be you. Do you have the best taste in music ever? Excuse me? I was listening to I was not listening to it. I was listening to myself singing it in the shower. Every time we touch. Every time we touch. It's such a good song. Ever since I saw your Twitter account, I wanted to draw fairies, but I have too many drawings to finish still. Oh, I know the feeling. I do have some commissions still to finish, but for me, my commission, I wouldn't say style because it's all the same style, it's all me drawing, but commissions take more determination, and right now, that is just hard to find for me. So I just make these little sketch thingies, or they're clearly not sketches, but they're just way rougher in line art than what I usually do. So I do have some things to finish as well, but tonight is free time. Tomorrow I'm gonna do commissions again. I used to listen to this song a lot in 2016. Great year, then. An amazing year. I just love like 2000 sounds. And I know that's the sound of my youth. Because yes, I was a child back then. I'm not a grandma, as some people think. Even though some people were born that year. I was a child in the 2000s. So I listened to Black Eyed Peas, right? Black Eyed Peas. I put on Nightcore so much, dude. Nightcore, because Nightcore was just I didn't necessarily like Nightcore because it was like sped up, but I liked it because then if I listened to Nightcore, YouTube would recommend me other songs in the same genre rather than by the same artist or all the same. The recommendations from YouTube were just better whenever I listened to Nightcore. You know, and you have your classic Nightcore like God is a girl, only a girl. Do you believe it? Can't foresee it. That the Nightcore version is more fused than the original. It is more fused than original. My Nightcore cravings were so bad that if you show me an anime picture, I can tell you from which Nightcore song it was used. Alright? If it was this redhead sitting outside by a window and it's all dark and you see a moon, listen to your heart. She has a burgundy red ponytail. That's listen to your heart. Right? If it's a girl with a white t-shirt and she has like a blonde hair with braids and it has bows, but she's kicking up a football or like a soccer ball or whatever you guys say, that's that Shakira song from the football, from the soccer championship. Waka waka. You can go and check. You can go check, especially the listen to your hard one. Go check, cause it's that one. If it's an Annabelle Gale with short hair and black wings and holes, and it's Agent with a shotgun. Yes, yes, yes. And if it's Harumi surname, family name, I guess, then it's God, it's a girl. You know, like a brown hair with the orange bows. God is a girl, only a girl. Do you believe it? Can you ever see it? Don't know the lyrics that well. I actually need him. Sorry. I still listen to Nightcore. Same. Why stop? Why stop? If it's the girl that check her skirt with a moon in the background, it's bad boy, yes! Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. You can be my bad boy, but I understand that I don't need you in my life again. I go hard on that shit, dude. I go hard. It's not a face, Mom. It's never a face. It is never a face. Nightcore, it's a lifestyle. If I wasn't listening to Nightcore, I was listening to Vocaloid. Or Nicki Minaj. That was the only things I listened to, okay? Put on some Britney Spears. And then I put on some Hatsune Miku. I'm like listening to the stream while doing something and I hear Cascara. Lemonade, it seems like you've been called by the greatest music of all. You know what other song maybe this is too European, but Take Me As I Am, I'm European. But one song I'm back at listening to again, Ella Ella, from Kate Ryan. Ella Ella, and then lots of French, but I don't speak French. But that is such a bop, dude. That is such a bop. If you have forgotten that song, you're welcome from me for reintroducing that to your life, because that's such a bop. Ella Ella. And I know that there is an original version that is like more sensual, and yeah, if you're in the mood for that one, go for that one. But if you're in the mood for some beats, some 2000 beats, Kate Ryan in the air, Ryan Air, oh my god, but Kate Ryan in the air, Ella Ella, put up that shit, dude. Ella Ella. I had some French lessons in middle school. I was not that good at it. I failed one of my tests. Almost failed one of my tests because they thought I couldn't do left and right in French, because you had to like tell the way to someone left and right. But I cannot tell the way left, right in my own language as well. I knew what was right and what was left in French, but I didn't know what was right and what was left in like the real, I have troubles with that, okay? I don't know that shit. So I almost failed French because of that. And then French was like, let's introduce grammar, and that's also why I failed. But that song is a bop. another song that is an absolute bomb, a banger, an absolute banger. And Cascada is also a version of this song, but is What Hurts the Most. What hurts the most. And Cascada puts in some beats, right? Cascada, they put in some beats. I never know if Cascada is like the band or like the singer. I always thought it was the band, but they put in some beats. What hurts the most? What hurts the most is being so close. Listen to it. You wanna have a pick me up? Listen to some Cascada, dude. I tried it again with Eurovision. They entered Eurovision at one point. That was not that much of a bang. But that one sounds familiar, but I don't know if I heard it. It could be my version is not that well translated because I'm not a singer. But look it up. What Hurts the Most? What Hurts the Most is such a good song, dude. What hurts the most is being so close. My song choices when I was younger also often revolved around what ship video I saw online, right? If it was like, I don't know, the Powerpuff Girls and the Rowdy Rough Boys, they had some bad boy in the background. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend, right? But sometimes they had different things. I'm a little butterfly, Peach and Mario, right? Those were the videos I watched. I watched those videos. And these were my biggest hyperfixations for the longest time. Was it, yeah, Powerpuff Girls. I really liked them as well when I was younger, right? And I thought, Luigi, you're on AO3 sometimes for fanfictions, right? For weird fanfictions, right? Get your jungle knife, put on your boots, and go into the AO3 jungle and type in Powerpuff Girls and Rowdy Rough Boys. And I did that. I've read things, and I don't know if I can tell it on YouTube. But I find them to be very, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the synopses. In the most child-friendly. I wouldn't say child-friendly. That's weird. In the most politically correct way, right? My favorite, I don't know about you, but I have a favorite Rowdy Rough Boy, right? My favorite Rowdy Rough Boy is Brick. The red one, the leader, the one with the hat. And my favorite Powerpuff Girl is Blossom, so yay for me. Right? The Rowdy Rough Boys are now adults. So are the Powerpuff Girls, they're adults. And they're just going on in life, right? And the Rowdy Rough Boys are just rowdy roughing it up. They're rowdy roughing it up. And they're just being cool. And the Powerpuff Girls, yes, plastic. And the Powerpuff Girls are saving the day, right? And the Rowdy Rough Boys, especially Brick, is like, damn, I really hate them. I really hate them. we should destroy the Powerpuff Girls, because we do that sometimes. We used to do that sometimes. We didn't do it for a while, apparently, but now let's do it again. And his brothers are like, I don't know, dude, we have this great thing going on, dealing drugs or whatever, because we're adults now, but we're still criminals. And Brick is like, nah, I need to destroy the Powerpuff Girls. How are we we're going to do it with a rumor. We're going to do it with a rumor, right? We need a rumor. Who are we gonna ruin with this rumor? Ruin with the rumor. And then he goes through the list as if we as a reader don't already know, but he's like, Blossom? No, like, nothing can tear her image apart or something like that. Buttercup? No, like, that's too hard to handle. I know what can do. We can destroy the leader. Duh, we're gonna do that one. And Brick is like, I'm gonna do it. And here's the plan, fellas. And it's just him. I don't know where his brothers went. I also don't remember this quite well because it was late at night and it was like 3 months ago. But Brick is like, I'm gonna date Blossom. I'm gonna pretend to be a good boy now. So Blossom would like me. I'm not gonna be a bad boy anymore. I'm not gonna be a weekend lover. I'm not gonna be a man. I'm gonna be a good boy. Right? And then Blossom will like me. And I will go on a date. Right? And then I'll film it and leak it. Right? So he's like crossing grandmas on the street. Helping them cross, I mean. He's like getting kittens out of a tree. And that's not me like giving you very super funny examples. No, that's actually what was going on. He did all that stuff. The worst part is still coming, by the way. He's doing all that. And Blossom is like, hey, Brick, was it? You're doing all that kind of nice stuff. Suspicious. What is he gonna accomplish with that? Their reputation is gonna be ruined. They're gonna be ruined, right? That's his plan. The Powerpuff Girls need to be ruined because they're so good. Ugh. And they go on a date, and he is kind of like, wait a second, am I kind of liking this? Oh no, that's not it. I need to destroy the Powerpuff Girls, and that's the only reason I'm doing this. And there are gonna be more dates because, you know, slow burn. I don't know. And they end up kissing, right? No, Oxytail. No. He's gonna film some action that a lot of people would prefer to not have on the internet. Right? So he kisses her and she's like, oh my god, I thought you were a bad boy, but you're obviously a good boy. And Brick is like, let's go to my house. And in his mind, it's like, I'm so happy that I that I got my brothers to get out of our house, or for because they kind of clean it up apparently. This is so great. I'm not stopping, by the way. This is so great. And he planted a camera already in front of the bed, right? And Brick is I cannot quote this. I wish I could, but I cannot quote it. But what it comes down to is that Brick is actually very surprised because all the other girls he's always been with his his body is so strong that the other girls could not handle it, right? But Blossom, also being this superhero thing, can handle him. So they literally ended up throwing each other around the room, right? Destroying stuff. Right? So, and that's not like, it's like in an actually like fighting way, right? But Blossom is like, I actually really like this, and and Brick is like, wow, she really likes this. I can never be myself with other girls. I guess I can be myself with her. No, Brick, focus on the mission, right? So it's the next morning, but she's already gone, and the window is open because she like flew away or something. And he's like, "Oh, dang. Maybe I should keep it up, the act a bit longer, because I really enjoyed this." No, Brick, you can't. You can't do that. Silly you. Get that camera and get that tape. And he goes up to get the camera, and the camera is gone. Dun dun dun. It has not been updated since. It's not been updated for fucking months. It's not been updated. It's not been updating, and I do not know what will happen. And I kind of want to know. What was that fic called again? I don't know. I have to look that up. It was pretty decent. Way more decent than I thought, but still am disappointed that it was not updated yet, because this is some soap opera. Right? Surprisingly, I've seen baller fics. Oh, dude. I've seen the worst. I have a friend who likes to find the worst and then is always very delighted to send it over or send a synopsis my way. And that is delightful. And there are ones that I think the writer should be looked at. Should have like a therapy session. That's just what I hope for some. There was a time I used to search fanfiction for a certain fandom because I knew they were always wild. From the things I gathered, the wildest ones are Genshin Impact. Are the wildest ones I've seen are Genshin Impact, right? But I've seen another one that is still like, it's with me to this day, and I don't even want to say. I don't want to say the fandom because I'm afraid people will fight. I'm not that I think that I have such like an outreach that people will look up things I say, but still I don't, because I think this person is like actually a good writer, but the fan fiction they write are bonkers. It's freaking bonkers, and I don't want because I have. This person had a health scare, a very serious health scare that is very serious, and I wish them all the best. And luckily, it was false alarm, but they had a health scare, and they had to be looked. Their body had to be looked at by a doctor, and what they did afterwards, coming back from the hospital and coming from multiple visits, they came back and wrote fanfiction of their favorite characters being their doctors and inappropriately touching them to cope with the health scare, and it is not leaving me. It is not leaving me. And it is their way of dealing with shit, and it is fine. But it's... There are multiple parts. And my friend found it. My friend found it. And we've been following this person now because they write the most bonkers shit. They write the most like the wildest things you can imagine, right? And we send her like a message, and that person was really kind. Okay, I think that person was kind, and they're obviously just having like a cringy time with themselves, and I don't think that is like understood. People cannot understand that, and I liked, even though the shit they are writing is bonkers and it is gag worthy. Like, I'm also making gag worthy shit, right? So mine is still legal. But I don't want to pretend or like clown on this person because they were really nice. But that was bonkers. That was not right. That was not right. Cope with however you want. But that way it was just wild to me. And that was by far one of the healthier ones. By far. I need to know the fandom. I'm just... If you... it is a fandom I'm very active in. I don't really like fandoms, but I like to observe fandoms. But the fandom in question is tied to a game, and I've been playing that game for 500 days. Right? I've been playing the game every single day. The game is on right now. It was it was not about our real doctors. It was not a fake about our real doctors. It was their favorite character from the game being the doctors. I'm sorry if I told it the wrong way. It was... Let's say it was Boku no Hero Academia, right? It's not Boku no Hero Academia, but let's say it's Boku no Hero Academia. It's then... And let's pretend I have to cope this way. I go to the doctor. I'm very scared that my... Let's pick a more appropriate body part. Okay, it's Twisted Wonderland, okay, people? It's Twisted Wonderland. Are we done? It's Twisted Wonderland. But I don't want people... You can't look it up. But let's say... Okay, then I'm gonna use Twisted Wonderland as an example, right? I have, like, a foot scare. It's... The original fake has a more inappropriate body part. But let's say I have a pain in my knee. And I go to the doctor. And they have to feel up that knee. And they just feel it up and they're like, it's fine. And they're very professional and they're very good. Because they're just normal as doctors. And I go home. And I go on my little laptop. I open it up. And I type in. And then... and then Leona from Twisted Wonderland was just feeling up my knee and saying that I was very cute, amazing girl, and that I was very amazing, and he just loved my knee a lot. That's the shit that I'm talking about. Okay, I picked Leona as an example because that's, if I had to choose someone to examine me from Twisted Wonderland, I would pick him. Sorry. Sorry. But there was someone else. Again, I don't want to give too much away because I don't want people to look that up and clown on it. Leona Kingschooler is a gorgeous character design, okay? And I may or may not have a Pinterest board with more than 1,000 pictures of him. Can you let me live? Of course you're a Leona. Go, what does that mean? What does it mean? He's not my favorite, by the way. He's my bait. He was the bait that kept me in. But my favorite character is Kalim, because that is a boy, and I think he's funny. But that's the shit I've been reading. And it's just, it's just fascinating to me. I love people who write fan fictions. They're one of my favorite people on earth, okay? I love the entertainment. But it's just like, it's like when you go to the doctor and you come down and you write about how like Naruto or like fucking Deku is just really liking to examine your neck. That kind of shit. And that is amazing to me. That is amazing to me. I refuse to clown on that shit because I wish I could. I already said this before, but me and my friend wanted to like get in the swear in like the VIP section of the Twisted Wonderland fandom by writing fan fiction. Like that's VIP. But we don't write fan fiction, so we let an AI do it. And we have a Twisted Wonderland Tumblr account with all kinds of AI generated fan fiction, right? Just to get in there. And we want to see if people like pick it up, because some of the things that we write is so dumb. But every single time in like the hashtags, we put in really weird stuff. Nobody has yet come forward and say, wait a second, this blog is kind of really weird, because we're so good at it. But it is very funny. Let's get back to drawing, you guys. If you went to the doctor for a health scare, who of these men would you like to be examined by? Chat. Is any of them a real doctor? No. But I am writing a fan fiction where if I go off by my inspiration, there's one main doctor who comes in. Let's say, wait. If I look at my inspiration, then the main doctor is this guy. Right? Can you imagine? And you're like, oh wow, what a great knee checkup. And then you go to the hospital to get it checked more. And then this guy comes and he's like, let's make photos of your knee. And then in comes this doctor again. And you're like, huh? This doctor again? And that doctor is like, it's me again. That fanfiction has changed my life. There are a few fanfiction that changed my life. There are a few fanfiction that I still think about weekly. And the doctor one is up there. It is definitely up there. This is bonkers. It's bonkers. That's the only thing I can say about it. It's fucking bonkers. A little bit of calmness now. A little bit of calmness. Oh. This is like a drawing board. Right? I don't know what these things are, but they like keep the paper on the board or something. Some bottom ASMR while drawing. Some motors in the background while drawing. It's like, who would be the most respectful? I feel like the only ones who would behave like actual doctors are Fido and Caliphans. You're actually analyzing it. Yeah, I agree. I guess. The expression I'm going for is like very proud, so it's gonna have like flowers there, you know? That's when they have sometimes, and they're like really proud, like, oh! Kind of off topic, but I love those drawings where characters either draw themselves or each other. You're totally on topic. I'm the one who's off topic. I agree. I really like it. I saw so many TikToks of like couples drawing each other. I thought it was so cute. And I always really liked the idea of this guy being like a good artist. I like that. I think that's a hobby he could pursue very well, you know. But he's gonna, this is the idea, fam, this is the idea. He's gonna draw her very well, like very pretty, because he was like very analyzing her, you know, while she was posing. He was kind of like, oh, wait. You know, but she was like, ooh. Oh my god, he's looking at me so intensely. Kawaii. Like that's the vibe I'm going for. but she is gonna draw him awfully, very badly. But he is like, oh, this is the best drawing I've ever seen. That is the, aren't you glad I showed that with a drawing? Like, that was totally necessary, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Are you calling him a slut? Are you calling him a slut? For showing shoulders. Cause it's, or else the wings can go through the back. I swear that's the reason, I swear it is. No other reason. My technique is to avoid drawing hands as long as possible, and when you finally get there, pretend you can't. I'm trying to mimic the pose of the hand with my hand. This week I have yellow nails with little purple butterflies on them. In case you wanted to know. Yeah. I'm just now sketching the hands I'm seeing. Hi kids! Hello! Come on! Hi! No, he will not come in. He's standing in front of the door. Not in the mood to come in. Hi! Hi! He's lying. Hello! No, he's not responding. Okay. Draw the fur baby one day. We want to see a photo of him. Of my cat. I can go all the way and show a photo. Mm. No. What is the best photo of the baby? Then don't be surprised by my or distracted by my sounds of my computer. I installed it so it sounds like the Switch. Here he is! So lief. So beautiful. And here he is, knocking over Malleus when I was moving. Malleus was on top of my closet, but not anymore. He has beef with that one in particular. It's a very fluffy cat. He's the sweetest. The sweetest. He is 1 year old. But he's still a baby. He's still a baby. And his name is Clovis. Wee! Yeah! What's the cat's name? Molly? No. It's Clovis. Clovis. No, he knocked over Malleus. Maybe you heard that. But it's Clovis. I named him after one of my favorite characters from one of my favorite TV shows, which is a very old live-action Dutch TV show where the first 3 seasons were burned, so no one has seen them. Though recently, they probably have found them back. But it's one of my favorite shows. My mom used to watch it when she was a child. That's how old it is. And I'm also old, as we all know. He is a Maine Coon, so he's an American, but he's a Maine Coon, and he is very, very, very big. When I'm at my desk, this is me at the desk with my great posture, right? The cat, Clovis, can just easily do this. This is an accurate representation of him. This is him. Actually, now I'm going all out, dude. I have a photo of that. I have a photo of that. Imagine you're sitting at your desk, right? And you look over to see God. Ignore the stuff in the back. You suddenly see this. Cats are long, but this is like a long breed even. So he's extra long. And he's not full grown yet. I want you to know that. He's 1 year old. You know when Maine Coons are done growing? When they are 4. There's not a single thought. He always looks shocked at me. Always. Everything he does. My view from when I'm drawing a lot of times. I'm just sitting here, right? I'm just doing whatever. This is a very scary photo. Imagine you're drawing cringy ass shit, right? You're drawing cringy ass shit, and you look next to you, and you see this. That's what I'm dealing with, okay? Anyway. He's judging me. Maybe he is judging me. He's judging me. Oh, Clovis. Oh, he's licking. Okay. I'm going to draw this, and you know I'm going to copy it. I often like to give my characters long nails because I have long nails. And again, I have very long, yaoi fingers. So that's why all the hands look the same I draw. I'm not complaining, by the way. I think my hands... I do have some, like... Okay, the skin of my hand's not that good. But the shape? I'm very happy with the shape. So, I am happy with my hands. I think they look quite nice. Can't say that a lot about myself, but I think my hands look quite nice. So, I like to just use my hands as a reference. And that's why I like to give long nails to characters as well, because I have long nails. I've been wearing nail polish maybe for like 10 years. Yes, I'm old. And only when I was moving, I had them naked. And I haven't had them naked in like years. But they're back painted again. How they're meant to be. And they're long and they're painted because they're weapons. And I can scratch the cat's head. This is a very bony finger. One realization I had with drawing hands, which made it harder but also gave me better results, is that the fingers, I used to draw the fingers like this, right? Like two sets, but it's free. It's free sets. I don't know how to say it in English. But the realization made it harder, but it also made it more accurate. And that's my tip of today. I only give one tip, useful tip, what per stream. It's the price of hearing me have to shit talk everything else, giving you crazy fanfic lore. I had that it was this year still. It was this year, and I got a commission done for someone, and they messaged me back after a while, and they're like, "We're so sorry to say this, but does he have 6 fingers?" He had. I drew a character with 6 fingers. That was a rookie mistake. That's a rookie mistake. But I did it. Oh. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting your characters' names. You can just describe them. And if I try to describe them as well instead of naming, because I don't think anyone can remember it, and they shouldn't. Embarrassing. No, it's not embarrassing. I was very thankful that they caught it, because I didn't get it. I'm like, when I make mistakes like that, I'm very thankful to the customer who says like, "This is a mistake." Like, oh my god, thank you. Thank you. It's like you're paying for it. Please tell me those things. It's easier for beginners to do 2 joints and still look good, basically. I think the best thing to start with when it comes to heads is like chibi hands. You know? Like 0 joints, basically. You can just do 4, but 4 feels really weird to me nowadays. Did I do 4? Or did I do 5? I did 5. Oh, it's automatically. I'm waiting to do commissions, but I'm scared to start. Yeah, if you can't say criticism, and not in like and not accusing anyone of like not taking, but if you find yourself to feel embarrassed about mistakes, or think criticism is not necessarily attack, but you just feel really bad when you make mistakes, let me say it like that, I don't recommend it. You should just only draw for yourself then. I sincerely mean that. Some people think that you're only actually an artist when you do commissions. No, you're just as much an artist as anyone else. But protect your hobby if you're not ready for it. Protect it. It is much more valuable to you when it's a fun hobby thing than if you have to be criticized for it constantly. And I'm personally okay with that. I prefer it when I get quote unquote called out, but I didn't do it in the beginning, so it's not like a thing you have to do as an artist. And if you are scared to do it, just don't do it. It's not something you have to work yourself up to do, unless of course you want to, but you don't have to. I'll say it like that, because I just think it's fair to customers that they'll get someone who is open for any criticism. Of course, sometimes criticism, I did have that was years ago. It was like literally 6 years ago or something. I drew a picture of a character, and they got back to me and they were like, "Oh, why is the chat gone?" Oh, I'm trying to fix that. Oh wait, there you go. But I drew. Yeah, the chat is back. When I drew a character for them, I got back, thank you, but the skin color is wrong, and I don't like the face, but I'm gonna pay you anyway, bye. And I messaged back, okay, well, I color picked the skin from the reference you showed me, and what can I do to change the face to your liking? And then they just never, and they were like, no, it's okay. Just tell me what's wrong so I can fix it. I really wanted to fix it. But that never happened. Like, they could easily give me a new reference for the correct color or skin, I guess. But never happened. Unfortunately. Do you like science? Sure. When it comes to drawing hands, I often just, or arms as well, I just draw the hands and then we'll see where the arms go. Sometimes it doesn't even need to be accurate. If you can believe it, you know. Like, it is kind of, you know, it can, these would be the arms, so it is accurate. But no, I don't give good names to my file, so I don't know where everything is. Oh, I just call everything like fairies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at fairies 26 right now, by the way. But I need his sleeves. His sleeves are giant, and I want to let them carry some weight. And this would be very thin sleeves, but to make it thicker, I just go around it. It makes it feel thicker. It's like a blanket. better naming system. I am. Oh, it's better than keyboard slams. And the thumbnail helps. It helps. I just got here what's happening. I should update what we are drawing. Fairy paint drawing session. And it's a play on words because I'm a word musician. We're having a fairy drawing session, but the characters are also having a fairy drawing session. And that's what I mean with art. And that's what I mean with artistry. I'm so good. So his sleeves have this nice, have this nice little thingy here. And I imagine this to be like one of the like really shiny materials. Like when the material I was going for, when you got a Barbie when you were younger and it was a mermaid and the thing that the tail was made out of, like the end of the tail, that material. Yeah. How do you do the patterns on the clothing? You mean like the leaves on this one, for example? Do you mean those? I love fairies. I think the fairy I like the most on Luigi's account is one of the winter fairies. The one that you posted a picture on X with the caption, "Your name's pulling him in." Yeah, that's Gletscher. I think that's the coolest name. Gletscher. That's his name. And where are you at? This guy, the chat is gone again. I don't know what's happening. I did update it. Apparently it was a bad update. I'm refreshing it. We're getting back in. It's first gonna show an old part of this chat again, and then yeah, we're back. How do you spell it? You spell it like this. It's the Dutch word for. Oh no. It's when in a mountain there's a lot of ice falling down. It's a Dutch word for that. Glacier. It's a Dutch word for glaciers. Gletscher. Or actually... Gletscher? Gletscher? How do you say it in Dutch? Gletscher? No. I don't think it's sound. Gletscher. Yeah. Yeah, Gletscher. Yeah. Gletscher. Gletscher. How do you do patterns? You mean the leaves, right? I just draw all of them. I like to draw, like every single pattern I make, I draw. And sometimes it's unnecessarily long, but I like it. I don't like to use other things. Like here is the leaves I made. I first drew a random a few leaves. I cooked these up in like a few minutes. I've never drawn leaves so well before. I don't know what was happening today. I don't know what's happening today. But I was going. And then I put a lot on top. I put a lot like this. Color that in. And then ooh, there was another. I tried stuff. And I put some more in the back. And then I put this on behind it just to see what was going on. So every single time I draw him, I just copy this. Like I tried this behind it at one point, but that was not it. That was not it. I need your patience. I just like drawing shit like this. Another pattern. Of course, another pattern is. I just drew this little thing, and then I made a pattern out of it by just copying it around. Let me delete some files so we have a better. But yeah, I just draw all the patterns. I think patterns add so much, and I like it so much. I also made this a pattern. Where's it at? Yeah. Oh, I'm so. Look, I made the dragon tattoo. It is cut off. Oh, I hate that. There was the inspiration, but oh, it's cut off. I need to do it again. I need to do that one again, but this one has another pattern, and that's the little acorn pattern. Because, you know, autumn. But the fun thing is, you can reuse them, right? Because I, like, go green, and you can reuse them. So I reused this pattern on this sketch shirt. Reuse, and here is the leaves again, right? I reuse the leaves. This is basically his tattoo, but like a bit different, but I just reuse a lot as well. But yeah. But this one, for example, is a brush from this. Apparently, there's a brush. I have I have a butterfly brush in pencil side. Apparently, I never noticed it either. I found it, and I've been using it. Let me. Somewhere is a butterfly brush. Yeah, look at this, dude. Look at this. I have a butterfly brush. I didn't notice either. But that's this a pattern. So it's not always. But this, for example, I'm a very green queen, as you can tell. Because this particular thing is from a commission I did. months ago. So I just reused, of course cut off, but I just reused things from this one. I just reused this. I'm a very green queen. What is the Mark the Fairy with the spider ass called? I have been wondering that since the comic you made says it's not a tramp stamp. Not tramp stamp. It's just a tattoo. It's just a tattoo. But it's like a little firefly or something. I don't know. Tramp stamp. Yeah, it's. I think it's kind of like a firefly or just a little fly. Someone on DeviantArt said, I thought it was really cute, that the spider maybe thinks it's an actual fly, and it's like, ooh, let me nibble, yummy yummy yummy. You know, and that's why she goes up like that. It's a tramp stamp. It's not a tramp stamp. See. It's not a tramp stamp. It's common where I'm from. That's how he sounds like. That's canon now. Ew. What's a tramp stamp? It's above the ass. Oh yeah, and the lower back. Better word. Lower back. Canon Deku voice. There's this one TikTok that is just in my brain, or it was a YouTube short, whatever it was a short video, and it was somebody else doing an impression of Deku from Boku no Hero Academia, and it was one of those amazing, wonderful ASMR boyfriend videos of Deku, and it begins with like, oh wait, I'm gonna concentrate. Wanna fuck? I wanna take you away and we step into the music. DJ, let it play. I just keep. And then there's like old pictures of him. It's really good. It's a really good TikTok. ASMR boyfriends are the pinnacle of entertainment. They're top tier. They're what our society needs. And I think if every single person wakes up with an ASMR boyfriend in their ear, we all would be very stressed and angry at each other. And I think it would be just make like a more better dynamic with us in the world, like a friends to enemies to friends kind of thing. And I think that would be very interesting. So I have recommendations. Ooh, there's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. Hold up. My Twisted Wonderland LP is full. I have to put the boys to class. But, yeah, that is... It's a very good entertainment value, okay? My dream, you can all have your own dreams, I don't care, but my dream is that one day my art is used as a cover of one of those ASMR boyfriend videos, but they never use it. There's this one ASMR, a boyfriend artist, I swear to God, his name is like my name with one letter different. I'm like, he should use it. It's right there. Steal it for all I care. Use it. Please. That would be iconic. Just use any of it. Could you imagine you're scrolling through YouTube, right? Where are they at? Where are they at? You're scrolling through YouTube, right? And you're like, what should I, right? And it's just, wait, do I have what I think I have in my files? Can you imagine? Let me live my fantasy, okay? I don't want to hear anyone saying shit. Let me hear my fantasy. This is the dream. Okay, well, maybe not that. Oh my god, I can change. How did I get the... Would this not be the dream? Would you not click on this? Oh. The best part is that I use this dude as a reference. No, because I don't, like, my dream is high up there, but it's not realistic. So I'm not, but I'm gonna make it a bit more realistic than unrealistic realistic. This guy doesn't talk, so we actually need a different one. We need a different one, guys. It's just the sound of wings flapping adorably. Yeah, okay, we're gonna, I know what you guys want. I don't. That doesn't need anybody is like that. Would you guys click on this? Would you guys click on this? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Pussies? Okay. Give you another one. I'm bringing out the big guns now, okay? I'm bringing out the big guns. I want a big on it. Would you click on this? If I saw this, I was like, yes, this has to be the most cringiest shit I ever heard. I need to click on it. Look at a dumbass little Cody has. I'd click. And it would be someone doing an accent. And then he would just mention moo, and he would mention flying, and it is amazing. It is top tier. I don't even know what I did at the side. Yeah. I made this for a video years ago. This is the dream, guys. This is the dream. They do not have to be like the characters that I have drawn. I don't care for that. It can be any character. It can be anything. Just go for it. Remove the wings for all I care. I just want someone to see this and think, hey, is that Luigi? And then they connect me to the greatest entertainment YouTube has to offer, ASMR boyfriends. And that's what I want. It is because this angelic voice you are hearing right now is the voice of a woman. Or else I would be up here making ASMR boyfriend sounds. Are you kidding me? Have you seen the dough they are getting? I would be gagging a lot, but I already am. Instead of drawing it, I would be speaking it. And by speaking it, I'd have way more money. Telling lonely girls that they are beautiful, Patreon wall, hit me up. That's business, baby. That's business. We had enough fun with this. Let me close some tabs, dude. Tram stamp gone. To make up for the cringe, I can sketch something cringe as well, if that is preferred. Gonna keep that guy in. You would be too powerful. Maybe that is why I was created this way. Maybe that's why I was having this voice. You are lucky I don't have a very amazing voice acting talent, or you will not be hearing the end of me. I will be up there making ASMR money. What were we doing? Yeah. Thingy. Lecture AMR of him lecturing you for not letting him work. Of him complaining. You never guess what Connor did today. It's not even like, they say it's ASMR, but it's just them talking, by the way. It's never like, sometimes like sounds, but you just hear him say like, you never fucking guess what he did today. He bought 2 body pillows. What I like for Gletscher. Sidetrack. So this guy, right? There he is. Hello? This guy is a king, right? He's a king. He used to have sidetrack number 47. Yay, another one. He was engaged to a lovely lady. I don't know if she was lovely, but it was like a lady. And he was like, yes, finally someone to make kids with, because kids is what I need because I'm a king, blah, 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 blah. But she run away with the baker from another kingdom. This is a princess from another kingdom. She ran away to be with her actual love. And he was just, I don't know, a baker. And they ran away to get her. Ooh. And now he's alone. Did he even like her? No. I don't know. They were just like engaged. You know, and he was like, fine. I will be your husband because I'm very good at being a husband. You know, but he's not good at being a husband, but he thinks he is because he's good at being he's like, I can manage a kingdom. I can manage a wife. You know? But now he's like, somebody left him. So he's kind of... That's his story. That's his tragic backstory. That's he, and sometimes his little brother would be like, well, because the crown can go. Connor is of a Gletscher's like, little brother, do better. And he's like, well, at least my fiance didn't walk away on me. And he's like, that's my special talent is roleplay. Like Svetlana or something, you know? What do you think? Her name is Svetlana now. Princess Svetlana. She was like, she was loved by her people. Svetlana. Do 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 do. The most typical. I don't want hair there. No, I think she should be more. Right, right. She's the one that got away. She's a bit of uneven eyes, but not always. Okay, not always. I don't know. Big dress, because why not? I know, but a hair, dude. You know, like, it was just, she was fine. She was just fine. She was just surviving. And that was enough. But she was in love with the baker. Cause she was like, I'm gonna do this for my fatherland. And then she comes around, right? And then she sees him. And she's like, oof. I mean, you can't really play board games with this guy, you know what I mean? Yeah, of course you can, but he's not fun at parties. You can see it from a mile away. He's like, oh no, but I love parties. I love board games. I love playing Monopoly. This guy doesn't look like he looks like he take Monopoly way too serious. This is not my type at all. I'm in love with a baker. Life is too hard for me. It is too serious. I'm going. And she's gone. If this isn't top tier writing, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. He looks like he takes Monopoly way too serious, doesn't he? He does. Who's that on the right? That was by Svetlana. There was a sketch I made for a summer fairy. So, you know, because I want to do more summer fairies. Not yet sketched out wings or anything like that, but that was him. So I don't make a lot of summer fairies. You know? Don't really do that. So yeah, that's going. But back to the meat, real meat and potatoes. Is that what you said? When did you draw this? Not on stream. No. I that sketch I drew a few days ago. Just trying to get back into it, and I drew that, and then I was like, nah. Cause this week, work-wise, this week has been dumb. I'm just gonna call it dumb. Did we get a job from the spring fair from the last stream? She can be his lover. No, because I do imagine fairies sticking to their own kind a lot, not to their own season a lot. So I don't think she like the baker from her kingdom, and it's just like a little winter kingdom next to their winter kingdom. You know, it's like two winter fairies. They're making steam together. Would summer fairies mainly be warm colors like red? For what I have, no, I have them yellow. My shortcut is a typical scenery of that season. So for summer, I use a lot. For summer, I use bright yellows and but also blue because of the blue sky. That is summer, but also summer. See, like blues and yellows. That's it. Oh God, the door. My cat. Close the door. Hi. Oh, so cute. Zo lief, zo leuk, zo schattig, zo mooi. Hi. Zo lief. Zo lief. Would summer and winter fairies not like each other? I do like the idea because summer fairies are very. This is a modest family, but the summer fairies are more wild. They like parties more. They show way more skin. That's why tattoos are way common there. And I like winter fairies. I imagine them to be very. Like everything needs to be closed. Also because it's winter, but also don't dare share an ankle. You know what I'm saying? Where summer fairies are like, let me count boobs. You know, we're all seeing them. Let me count some ass cracks. Everything is shown. Of course, this is not a good example that I have on screen now because these are like children. But this guy, as you can see, where it all at, right? So I do imagine summer fairies thinking winter fairies are kind of like a bore, right? And winter fairies looking at summer fairies and be kind of like, scoundrels, ill sluts, to quote someone from the chat. Is that a shoulder? Ew. Winter count money, summer count buddies. And autumn and spring are both like in between. They're pretty chill. Do summer fairies have bigger wings? I like that idea because of I like the idea of summer fairies having bigger and sturdier wings because of the sun. But I don't like the idea that it's like DNA that they're like different species, but I think because immigration is not normally a thing in this world, that the fairies that are living in a summer continent have developed thicker wings for the sun, and what is also handy, and the winter fairies have developed better resistance to cold or something like that, you know? But I do like that. But those are two like extremes. Mm-hmm. Some of fairies are the sluttiest, yes. I guess so, but not personality wise. Maybe sometimes, but they're just comfortable showing skin way more. That was the vision. I'll do the little thing on it later. Nah, I like his design, but sometimes I did too much, and I'm like, oh, why did I do that? Now I have to draw all that. Let's take a minute. Drawing is pretty easy. They all got tramp stamps, right? Not all of them do. It's pretty common, but it's not a tramp stamp. I want to look up the tramp stamp. Okay. There you go. It's not slutty. It's culture. Oh, his eyes are still orange here. Or nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. There you go. It's just how things are there. It's just how things are there. Not a tramp stamp. It's a firefly. Broski has like a front stamp. He has multiple probably, but the tattoo artist was like, "Where do you want it?" And he was like, "You know where I want it. I want it near the prize. I want it to be like a point thingy on a map. It's the end goal of this temple of mine that we call a body. Put it there." Is it almost forbidden for winter fairies and summer fairies for being together? No, I don't think so. But it takes a long as while to go. So I just think most fairies don't bother. Like, this... Oh, where's she at? This lady here is from summer, and he's from autumn. And she has to be shipped from the other side of the world. So that was like pretty uncommon. I like that to be uncommon in this world, you know, that she... Because she was just thinking, she told her parents, Mom and Dad, Mummy, Daddy, I'm Peppa Pig, and you can find me a husband. And the parents are like, yes, we're totally gonna do it. But you can also stay home forever, baby. But no one in the spring continent had any interest. So they looked beyond. And she was not expecting that because that's very uncommon, right? And they were like, ooh, we found someone. For a real recap, go back to 3 streams ago. I made a very great puppet show. But, and they were like, the Autumn Kingdom? An Autumn Kingdom? Oh no! I'm Peppa Pig and that's not what I wanted. More Hermione. It's not what I wanted. But it's okay, I guess. If that's what my parents want. And then she went to the other side of the world. That's, I'm so sorry. I am generally so sorry. Because this shit is getting ridiculous. Forgive me. Generally, forgive me. I'll do better, okay? I'll do better. Then the Autumn King tricks the Spring Queen and King to marry his deaf prince. Shh! Maybe he did. Maybe he did. But he did it out of love, okay? And they end up being in love, and they end up being really happy together and all that. The Autumn King associate. No, he is not. He is not. I like that act of his to be like a tough love kind of act. Because he's just very concerned his son will never find someone. Because he had a great marriage. He loved his wife a lot, you know? And his son, this one, he noticed and he realized that he sheltered him a lot. He's like, he will never find love and he deserves it because he's my son and I love him a lot and I had a lovely wife and I want that for him, but the way I raised him, I can see now that was wrong. He's way too sheltered. He already is a shy boy, ooh, and people don't want to talk to him because he's a prince. And then a translator, which a lot of his life was his older brother. You know, this is not gonna go well if there is a princess out there who is looking for a husband. I'm offering my son in hopes that he will find the love I had. Wow, the writing, you guys. It can be tough love and he can do it because he loves his son, but he can also be shady about it too. Yes. Nuances. He was a bit shady. He was a bit shady, sure. But he loves his son, okay? He loves his son. His son is everything to him. It's his baby. His baby son, baby. The Autumn Queen died. Yeah, yeah, she's gone. I haven't drawn her yet. I haven't designed her yet. But the family. I have a family. The family gave me very much boy family vibe, right? It's like this is a boy's house. This is a boy's house. She passed away when the boys were very young. So that's just the vibe I was getting with these boys, okay? It was the vibe I was getting. And another thing I really like is like you have the mom. She was the queen, right? And she's new here, and she's like, oh, I would love. I'm gonna stop with the Peppa Pig thing. And she thinks, oh, the queen. Wow, I would really like to see a portrait. Let's go look at a portrait. I bet she looks like Aleph, you know, like this guy, like my dear husband. I bet she looks like him because he's so elegant, he's so pretty, and I bet he takes after his mom. But then she finds the portrait, and the mom is just like a clone of the older brother, but with like lipstick. That's what I'm seeing. That is my vision. Like he takes after his dad, and that's like, ooh, whoa, what a shock! Plot twist. I write them. You know, that's what I really wanted. But the mom is not as like tall or bulky, as beefy as this guy is, but she was like the loud, happy one, right? And that's what I had in mind. But I tried drawing her, but I constantly can't get it right for some reason. Oh God! What is that doing there? God. Cause I had a sketch. Oh. I had a sketch somewhere. I did. No, I had like I tried something. I don't know if I. Yeah. I tried something here. With like a baby on her shoulder. I always find I find it hard how big these things can get. How big the babies can. Oh, the babies. I love babies. Alright, and then she has him on. And also, I'm just gonna use this version. I? I'm lost. Ooh, I'm lost. Okay. This is her brother. This is her brother. Like, Uncle Ko is her brother. So she kind of needs to look like him as well. Let me try once more. Again, I tried several times, but I had a hard time with it. Uncle Ko is her biological, yeah. Uncle Ko is the baby, well, not baby brother, the younger brother of the former queen. Because like these two are not there. These are bros in law. They're bros in law. But who? But this is the actual brother. Yeah, he doesn't really look like the Autumn King. I didn't design him to be like his brother. But they're just like they're friends. He's like the eccentric uncle that comes around too often. But I like the mom also to like be a wild one. I like I don't know if this is funny. It was funny to me, but you know, puppet show incoming. She's like, "What happened to your mother?" And they're just very not chill about it. But it's like, "Oh yeah, mom, where you at? Mom, yeah, she died fighting a bear or something like that, right? That's what I want. They're just very they have a big portrait up on her, and they like still talk to her like, "Hey mom, you cannot believe it," and they put a drink up for the mom, but she just died fighting a bear or something with wings again. Remember our world building, a flying bear. That is what I see. That is the vision I have. Where are they at? Oh, I'm gonna close some things, dude. Yes, also this kind of guy. And this funny guy. Tramp stamp. No, not the boys. And not in like a way of like, I need to protect my babies. No, she was just having beef with his bear. Hi, cat. Hi. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you brought me a toy. I just now see this. You brought me a toy. Thank you, Clovis. Oh, thank you. Hi. She just had beef with a bear, okay? She's um the bear was giving the stink eye. She was not enjoying how the bear was not respecting her. I want to have a better reference of avial. We're not doing like this is avial but with a fancy clothes for the wedding. So that can also be. And these are the kids. Oh, hello kids. Is the baby in the arms a baby avial or baby aleph? A baby aleph. It's this one. Hmm? It's this one. Hi. My cat wants pet sweet. Hello, cat. Hmm? Bye. Karma, calm down. Calm down. He's fake. He's not real. He's real to me. He's gorgeous to me. Big hair. Because why not? I can want things I can have, okay? Is that not allowed? You are allowed. You are allowed. You are allowed. And you know what? You know what? I'm so moved. I'm so moved. This one's for you. This one's for you. Be you. And be yourself. Now let's get that. Dude, ew. One thing I also want for the mom is have badonkadongs. And you know when they say that sometimes a man, what he looks for in his partner is someone that kind of looks like his mom. If you get what I mean. right? Are we seeing the vision? Are we seeing the vision? It's not mommy issues before anything comes with that. Maybe a bit. But not a lot. Maybe a bit. Titty lovers. Exactly. I will not do a crown. She will not do a crown. Not today. I need to look something up on the other screen in the browser. Ignore this the switch sounds. Yeah, okay. Makes you think she had the pants in the relationship by the fact that she died fighting a bear. Oh, definitely. Definitely. The things I do to have a feel lol. Just kidding, but also like kinda not. Okay, Carmen, then tell me this. What if there was a fan fiction with this man? Tell me the craziest, cringiest stuff you want a fan fiction of with Afiel doing. Maybe I'll try it. Go off. I'm very... Should we do a leave here, or is that ignoring the titties too much? No, other people can do too. Other people, give me your cringiest fanfic idea with any character. Yes, Ethan Carner. I accept Ethan Carner. Again, I opened the stream with this shit. I had a rough week. I am in need of this. Ethan Carner pixel. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Can we get a cringe card effect that we talked? When a reader rejects him. I cannot think of like... I cannot think of a good outfit. I'm out of ideas for an outfit all of a sudden. I'm looking at some Pinterest boards just to get like quickly an idea, at least for like a top, dude. For at least a top. Well, it's not gonna be a official design anyway. I think it would just be so funny if Avia was drawn doing an eating contest. Just the chaos that goes into timing eating. He would definitely do those. He would definitely do those. Titty window. Titty window. No, I don't like the titty window. Oh, I'm deleting the titty window. I'm sorry. I cannot think of any. I cannot think of any outfit. I don't know what's going on, but I do like the face. Back in the earlier times of the fairy channel, people were also talking about fanfictions of these nonsense characters again. And one of them was also tutor, not the actual tutor, but like A feels dumb, so you give him lessons and like you give him like homework. Jock X nerd kind of shit, right? And then he's like, wow, we were really smart. You did something to my heart. You lost poetry. I know what I need. Ooh. There you go. Because he already has a titty window. I don't know if people saw this. This guy already has a titty window. You can't have two titty windows together. One has to be all out. And one has to be like a little sneaky window. Those couples stay together. More modest, mom. No, all out. The king has the titty window. The other one has to be out. Cause you think I'm kidding, but I'm not. Titty window. All out. She doesn't have much, so you don't recognize it as being full out because she has nothing. But that's it. A tease and a show. A tease and a show. I need help because the first thing I thought of for cringe is not what I'm sharing with the class. Karma? I guess Jojo Siwa was right. Karma is a bitch. Share it. Was that bullying? No, I'm not bullying. I'm not bullying. I'm very kind. Like, you guys didn't want to hear it. Everyone wants to hear it. I'm just saying what everyone was thinking. You're not being bullied. You're being pressured. Those are two different things. Luigi doesn't bully, she's nice. Exactly. Exactly. You guys wanted to hear it too. You guys wanted to hear it too, okay? And I'm very nice. I'm very nice. I'm not nice. I'm sorry. It's because of my own tragic backstory, okay? That's why I'm a bitch. What are you doing? Don't. Clovis, kom maar. Kom maar. Yeah. My cat is having its time. Kom maar. I was thinking of what fake label warnings would make me cringe. Well, the one I'm thinking of counts. I'm gonna say no because I don't read fake like this when I see it labeled as such. A ukulele apology. Why use an instrument if I have this thing called a voice? Coming aside for everything. Coming aside, coming aside, coming aside for everything. Coming aside. Am I forgiven? Am I forgiven now? Thank you. Thank you. That is a real song, by the way. I just want everyone to know that that's a real song. It's a very emotional song by Tattoo. The same as like all the fishy sand running to my head, running through my head, running through my head. They also did Coming Aside. Yeah, it won't be cancelled on Twitter. Yay! I guess I won't bring out a full version of that song. I am going to call it a day in a bit, by the way. Because it's been a long day. Cancel Luigi, no! But this is the vision I have for right, this is the vision. And then she's like, a queen, because that's what she actually is, right? And then her husband is, you know, I love you, my queen. Discord Mother Carter, no. The fanfiction for Carter would just be him and the total babe fairy, and then he finally and then he's like, oh no, I totally don't know how to love someone. Can you show me? 'Cause I don't know. And then they keep insisting that it's nothing, but it is. That is the type of fan fiction the world is writing, and I'm living for it. He thinks his Discord kitten is a body. He has no idea. He has a body pillow that he talks to. No. What if, let's say I'll finish this drawing one day. What if I left the pillow blank and you can just fill it in? We're not gonna do full body, of course. He will be clothed as well. He is one of Aviel. Are you saying that? Oh, afraid. It's won't, by the way. He won't. Here, I'm finished. You won't have that. You won't have that. He wouldn't have that. He would have. It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh, these files. I want his face to be like more whiny. I want him to, it looks like he just told this body pillow how bad his day was because nobody was paying attention to him. But also people were looking at him all day. And not the right way. Oh my god. Hi, Clovis. Hi. Hi. Hi, Clifford. Look at you. Do the Carter mouth. It's not gonna be like a very proper drawing. I don't know what's going on. Other eye looks awful, dude. face I want to convey is, oh, pillow, body pillow charm, you're the only one for me. That's the, you know. Yeah. I'm over here giving up ideas and Miss Lucy outright ignore me. What? Dude, I look at what I'm drawing. I need full concentration to not gag. Let me read back. A Twilight inspired one. Cause Kerner glitters because of that. Because he shines. 50 Shades of Grey. You can do that with a tutor, I guess. Can we make Connor Bella? Who is the alien? I know about Twilight. Who is the who is the vampire? A big, large goth girlfriend. That's actually what he needs. Or boyfriend. I mean, well, no, actually therapy. Maybe that's a better one. There's a lot of unpacked trauma in him. Olaf is at work. I don't know a lot about Twilight. I never saw it. I was more a High School Musical kind of girl. We're soaring, flying, and the star in heaven and we can't reach. But we're trying, 'cause we're breaking free. Oh, we're breaking free. Bop to the top, yes. Yeah, we're gonna bop to the top. You know, there's one song I keep listening to. I love High School Musical songs, but there's one song I still have in my playlist, and I listened to it this morning, and it's "Can I Have This Dance" from High School Musical 3. Come on. Come on. That song is absolute. That is a banger. That's a romantic song. That's as a romantic song. If I had to categorize all my fairy characters into High School Musical songs, it's a very common practice, of course. Fido would be Can I Have This Dance? Mero Gabriela, Mango Sharpay, yes. Yes. I'm seeing Emprak in the chat. I'm ignoring it. Another trope in fanfiction is Mothman. Have you ever read Mothman fanfiction? I have, and it's always that they just want to lay eggs in you. I find it interesting because it makes me gag. You didn't hear how, because the gag was too high for your ears to hear. These are all Garner favorite tropes. Garner likes to think he wants to be like the alpha, but in reality he needs someone large and in charge, as he mentioned himself. He's aware of it now. When Luigi asked for cringy fanfic ideas, I thought of that because it's something I cringe to. I don't read those fakes because hence why I did suggest it. It's not my cup of tea. I read those because they're absolutely awful. They're absolutely cringeworthy. And me and my friend mostly like read them together, or she like sends them to me like read this and like okay. And then I ignore hashtags because I'm a wild girl, I guess. And I read them, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a lot of times it's just, and then this guy has, like a boy entrance, let's say that, or a boy with an entrance, front hole, and then out of nowhere, he gets pregnant because he has a tattoo somewhere. It goes wild, dude. And it just fascinates me so much that people write that. And I love that. That's such like a fun... no one is being harmed in this expression of creativity. I read it as how I would read like a diary of a serial killer. Because when you read that, I don't think, yes, he should totally kill these people. No, I really like, wow, how fascinating that this person thinks this way. Not to say fanfic writers are like serial killers, absolutely not. But that is just the way I look at it. Yeah, I yeah, they have like an incubus marketing. It is fascinating. It is fascinating. But I tell you, from what my friend sends me sometimes, that shit is tame. Because it's just two boys being in love. That is tame. That is the tamest shit. Yeah, sure, one of them can get pregnant, but You know, sometimes a boy has an incubus marking that gets him ovaries. That's a thing sometimes. That's just a love story with fantasy built around it for extra pizzazz. He would read that. This guy would read it. And he just claims that he just likes science fiction. Connor reads everything. I think that is his only hobby. He reads everything. He also reads fan fiction about like the chess pieces. Because it's a wild world out there. He doesn't have much. I picture him sitting in his room all day, reading shit, writing letters to authors, you know, and things like you should have done this better, or you were actually incorrect at page this, because that's not how things happen. You're actually incorrect. Are fanfics written in books in the fairy world? Yes. Yes. Duh. Where else? But he also reads like real stuff. He also reads history. I don't know. He reads like self-help books. He has two bows in the back for like the holes of his wings, right? Put self-help at the top and Smurfik at the bottom and organizing his room. Exactly. Look, my streams are going nowhere. They're not meant. It's like a Christian Nolan movie. You never know where it goes. Where are we right now? Look how skinny this guy is. Maybe it's not that much bone. He of course needs. Oh my god, we can just do a. Yes! He's laying underneath it. Children, Behave in the chat. I can give you guys another thought practice to keep you busy. A thought exercise. I can read the chat. But, you know, sometimes I choose not to interact. Let's just say that. I've read the worst fanfiction you can imagine, dude. Like, nothing is... Like, it's just... Fanfiction is just silly, dumb stuff, dude. I'm okay with anything. It's not real anyway. So, it's not like I'm, like, offended by the cringy suggestions. Or something like that. I'm judging, but I believe in freedom of speech. What anime characters would Karno sim for? I don't know, dude. Would he sim for characters who are gentle and nice, or those who are more tough? I think he has his moments, he has his phases, but he at one time he's like, oh, I need a sweet girl to carry me and to carry for me, and then other times he's like, I need a woman large and in charge, you know. I need a woman who can get me out of my room, you know. But if it's just a woman, and I mean, and again, like this dude is a prince. He's rich. He can get any body pillow he wants. This one is hand painted. He made it in like a neighboring kingdom, and his little assistant guy had to pick it up. I don't know a lot of anime girls, so I have no idea. But also, I just think he would simp like for characters from his own fictional characters from his own fictional world, you know. The look, I'm making a hole in his ear. Wow. I just remember the fact that some of the Disney princes were way older than their princesses. They're not. I find that to be so annoying. Snow White prince is not 40 or 30. That was a tweet someone made up. There's literally zero proof for that. The only quote unquote proof you have is that in one of the concept books or something, it was mentioned he would be 16. But first things first, there's no reason why Disney would do that. Why Disney would make the prince 30 and her 13. I sincerely do not get how you think that is like a good marketing move. Two, it's not mentioned in the movie, so they have no ages. If it's not mentioned in the movie, they don't. A third, there's no backup. There's like someone made it up. I don't know why. It's just, yeah, maybe she's supposed to be 14, I guess. Wow. It's just drawn, dude. And the prince looks very young. And, you know, thank God someone made it. Sorry, I'm so sorry, dude, but couldn't you, like, think for a bit? Like, dude, come on. I'm sorry, you guys, but if you believe every single thing on the internet without having, like, a logical thought, I cannot help you, dude. You cannot tell me you actually thought that was a thing. Please don't. And besides, again, I think if fictional characters don't look, they shouldn't look young. But other than that, it's just animated. It's not real. There are bigger problems in the world. Let me just say that. There are bigger problems in the world, dude. The biggest problem for me when it comes to relationships like that is that a child is getting harmed. If they're drawn, no one's getting harmed. You're still creepy. If the character looks young, so no 300-year-old being shit. If it looks young, you're weird. You're not a criminal. You're very weird. And you're more likely to be a criminal, but it's not that serious. Like, I see people getting mad when somebody sims for like a 17-year-old anime boy. If the creator just said all of a sudden, oh, by the way, I made a typo, he's 18, it would be okay. That's dumb. I'm sorry. Sim for rid of it. If the character doesn't look like a child, go for it. Because they're fake. They're just art. They're just drawings. They're nothing. But that's just my opinion. Like, stay true to your opinion, of course. But there are bigger yikes in the world. There are bigger yikes in the world than some random anime boy. Someone liking an anime boy that I guess kind of maybe is not, you know. It's all weird. but you know. His hair is always kind of... Connor looks so happy for once. I'm trying to get his hair right. Oh, maybe it can... Where can I find out more about your character's lore? I'm interested in learning more about these beautiful creations of yours. Ooh, yeah, I haven't really written it down anywhere. So there's not like a good place to find it, I'm afraid. Maybe someday I'll make like a... What do people do now? Toy House? I don't know. I don't know anything about Toy House, dude. I only get it linked sometimes when I do commissions and people have their characters there. I did once make like a wiki page for a D&D group I was in, and I think that is pretty fun. But I find the thing hard because it would be very fun to me, but it also would feel kind of like, hey guys, my lore is really good, my characters are really good, and they deserve like a page, and I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling, you know. I don't like that. So I'm kind of, you know. Yeah, fandom wiki. That's what I meant. I had a fandom wiki for all the D&D stuff. Me and my friends did. So we have like all the characters there. But again, like and also it's like a lot of work, and I don't mind it, but I'm pretty busy, and I don't think it's that interesting, or people would be that interesting. I don't know, dude. I find that hard. It feels kind of... I have a feeling I need to have like a little bit of a bigger ego to do that. Not that I'm like super wholesome and super humble and sweet, because like clearly I'm not. But I don't know. It does not feel good to me. It's the only way I can explain it. Oh yeah, I do have a chart. I have a chart. It's not updated with all the characters yet. But you're right, I do have a chart. I think that is the closest thing to this is the closest thing to like a character. But like personality wise, I always find it really hard to write personalities down, because personalities are way better shown with interactions, right? Instead of, in my opinion, and writing it down. Because if I write down Avio is a very nice guy, then I don't think that would come off the way I want it. Because there are a lot of ways to be a nice guy, right? And I think if you write it down, it can be interpreted a different way than it's supposed to be. So that's But yeah, this is closest thing I have to like. But it's like older art. Like this guy doesn't have green eyes anymore. Very important. Very important. But and there are more characters, but it got way too crowded. And not even like nice guy and nice guy. It's like way more than that. I think being nice is like if you, for example, I can try to explain that he likes community service and really likes chilling with his friend and doesn't care about status, blah blah blah. But I don't think it is rightly communicated through text. I think it is way more charming if it's done through comics. That's why, I tried to do like little comics, and I did one of If He Was a Child, right? Like this one, where they just wanted to do like a little, I don't know the English word, but when you do something for a neighbor for like a dime, for like a little gold, he just wanted to do that, even though he's like a prince, he doesn't need to, but he just wanted to do that. And I think this little comic, I really like this little comic, communicates way better what I ever could have written down. Does that explain it? That is right. Hi, cat. Hello, Clovis. Hi, Clovis. Hi. No real word for it in English, as far as I know. Just providing a service, what I would say. In my language, we have a certain phrase for when you specifically do a small task for money. En het heitje voor karweitje. And I don't even know how to translate it. Karweitje is like a little task. That's karweitje. The ch sound at the end of the word makes it small. Heitje is, I think, like a little dime or something, like a little euro maybe. Heitje voor karweitje. Heitje. Heitje. Oh yeah, a heitje is like is a quarter. Quarter. So you do a quarter for a little task. So it's more like a little phrase. It's like a little you know. But I just think it's things like that are just more fun communicated through comics. You know what I'm saying? I get it if I like draw more of this shit, you want to know what's going on, then maybe it would be handy. But the best thing I can refer to is that the chart, I guess. But like the uncle isn't there, the king isn't there. You know, a lot of characters aren't there. So maybe someday a little page or something. I don't know. Let's color it in, mates. It would be wild if someone managed to compile everything you said about this thing. I hope not, because I'm contradicting myself constantly, I think. I bet. I think everything is like the truth. Connor has a Roski body pillow. He really does. Connor has white freckles. His, I think both brother and sister have it as well. It's like fallen snow. You know? Fallen snow. It can be kind of pretty sometimes. Not a lot, but a bit. It's of course winter there always, so he needs to be warm in his outfit. I'm just gonna. Is that crazy? Is that dumb? I don't know. What kind of... Well, that's too much. Never go wrong with stripes. You can never go wrong with stripes. Or, wait. Yeah, I know I said I would go soon, but, just finishing this. It'll be very fun. That little chart with the inspirations and your specific guidelines for the self-daughter bio. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's not finished. Thought it was actually pretty big. I haven't had really time or motivation to continue it. Or and then I go for like this is pajamas. These are pajamas. These are pajamas. We're gonna leave the body pillow part completely untouched. See-through, if you will. This crazy set of hair. It just grows like this, okay? Don't think about it too much. He does have like, he has blue eyes, you know, glowing skin. Dream man. A dream man, perhaps. Perchance. But maybe. There he is. And he sleeps underneath. Him as well. Ooh, ooh. So, we finished something. We finished something. How each character sleeps with a body pillow. No! Maybe how they are sleeping. That could be. Caitlin, maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. You know? Some have a wife. Some have an you know, a spider. Yes, there are more. Some have, I don't know. He has like a ball of protein with him. Ava's got a fucking harem? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's a loyal man, and he only wants one woman. He only wants one. He has his eyes set on a prize already, okay? And he's a loyal like a dog. Woof. Woof. Okay? So you better not suggest a harem. I think the most attractive thing a man can be is loyal. And I'm throwing it all on him, okay? She touched his muscles. He's all in. Yes. He took one look at her and at her heart. And he was like, this is the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen. If she doesn't touch my muscles this instant, what am I doing it for? You know, like he saw her and he was like, hey, just interest, like just nothing weird, just interest, like nothing weird. How tall are you? And she was like, I'm like 2 meters. He was like, I'm buying a ring. I'm buying a ring. He is so full of love. He needs a lot to admire, okay? I would like to color in the line art for the pillow, but I can't. I can't. But there it is. There it is. No, I mean like the line art. The line, I always do the line art like a... But this is transparent, so you can just put something behind it if you like. Why did I do this, dude? See? You can put up whatever you want. Fun fact, pillow and kissing is the same word in Dutch. So, he can tell he has one and pretends he does the other. And with that, I'm gonna end it tonight. Thank you all for coming. It went on for way too long, I know, once again. What is the word? Kussen. 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 Good night, everyone. A good day or whatever. I'll throw this one in the Discord. And then I go to sleep, and if I wake up and you guys put some dumbass shit, you probably will.